All right. How you doing, Cody? All right. Lunch break goodness. Yeah, it's 12:18. 12:18. There we go. Tavern time. Excuse me, gotta clear the old throat. Yikes. What's going on here? Here we are, we're back once again. Paint along time. Of course, I'm not really calling this a paint along, am I? Changed up my title. Paint and chats, paint alongs. Oh my god. What's next? The chillin' chat. The chatteroony. Got my favorite Kings of War army. These Abyssal Dwarves. Oh, I love them. Love them. More now after painting one. Got him on there just for a little foci, little focus. Finished off the first batch of Deadzone figures this morning. Bunch of droids called marionettes, as well as a drone. And I'm going to put together the same thing here. There's going to be 4 of the little droids, marionettes. One marionette prime, which is going to be the leader of the whole group. And another drone. And I have one more special figure for this faction. He's what's called a legend. A legendary character. Kind of like a special character in Warhammer or similar games. You know, he's a special named character. And he's pretty bad assaroni, pardon the French. He's a resin model, but I'm going to put him together too. So what is that? That's 7 figures? We got 4, the leader, the drone, and then the special character. Yeah, that's 7 figures. Wow, that'll be the whole collection here. I don't have any more models to put together after this. At least models specifically for this game. And at least for the time being. Oh yeah, I've got the terrain to do. That's going to be fun. And that's it. We're all set to set up some games, try this out, make some videos, talk about the game a little bit. We'll do some bat reps with my nephews. And solo, show you guys what it's all about, because it's a really fun game. All right, that's a big thing. It's actually really fun. But we'll see. We'll see. Let me turn on my notification thing here. What's going on with these things? Oh, Chloe's losing her mind, running around. So yeah, we're going to jump right into this. No coffee this afternoon. I had a ton of coffee. I've been up for... Man, what time did I get up? 10 o'clock last night? I'm not sure when I got up. 11? Yeah, I've been up ever since. So yeah, I'm really pushing the envelope. I'm all backwards here. I wasn't going to do this stream today. I don't need to. But here we are. Alright, here's the 5 little torsos with legs. And I gotta say, these particular figures, compared to the plague dudes I was doing, these went together a lot. Well, they painted a lot quicker, as you can imagine. A lot less detail. Not bad putting them together. Let's see, where do we want to begin? I actually think I got stuff over here. Let me see. Yeah, that's how many I need. Guess I got extra bases, but I got some arms in here. Let's see. These are already cleaned up, so maybe I don't have to take some of those other ones off the sprue. Where is that sprue? Yeah, there's still some extra parts on here too. So we'll draw from here until we can't draw anymore. Let's get out some arms. I don't need these 3 bases. These are already cleaned. 1, 2. Okay, let's get out these arms and see what we got to work with. Try and use these up. Some empty arms here. Is there any more? Gonna need these. These are for the leader guy. Known as the boy, I can't think. Marionette. Marionette Prime. I think this as well. So these distinguish him. Gotta have them out. The rest of these bits are for the drones, which we'll do last. I'm not sure what drone I'm gonna do. There's like 3 options here. I did the one drone as like a attack type drone, and the other options is one's a cloaking drone, and another one is kind of a command type drone. I like the command drone. It gives me extra actions and extra command dice and something else. Let me double check the lists here. Make sure. Marionettes. So there's 2 types of marionettes. There's troops. These are the unit types. There's a troop and there's a specialist. Now, for every troop model I take, I can take a specialist. So that's kind of up to half of your troops. So anything with the troop type. But I guess that also includes support drones, which are classed in this case, at least this type of drone is called a support drone. And the twin NOH rifles, I made that one already, is considered a troop model. The cloaking device drone, that's also considered a troop model, so I guess that counts towards how many specialists, whatever models or specialists, I can have. And there's one other drone here called it's a communications relay, and it's classed as a specialist. Maybe you guys can help me decide which one to put together. Either the cloaking one, which is really good in the game, or the communications relay drone, which is the most expensive point-wise, most useful, I think. But I like that cloaking device. Oh, it's so good. Time to get back. All right, Cody, you have a good time today. Enjoy yourself at work. We're watching for your videos. Keep up the good work. GM Cody, everybody. GM Cody. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. We'll see. Let's focus our attention. So, now back to the marionettes. Phlogister. Phlogister? Is that what that is? P-H-L-O-G. Flog. Ister. I-S-T-A-R. Phlogister. Is that the spelling? Phlogister. Phlogister. I suck at English. It's a very short range weapon. I guess it's some kind of flamer type weapon. It's got the keyword, it burns. So, catches things on fire. Very short range. 2 cubes. So, yeah, I've got one of them already. But I can have another one. Counts as a troop, so I could have as many as I want, I guess. And then the specialist marionettes, there's a grenade launcher guy, which I have one. And there's a sniper rifle dude, which I have one of those. Question is, do I want another sniper? Do I want another grenade launcher? I don't mind the extra grenade launcher. What are we after here? Hi, Percy. Waka waka waka. Da 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 da. Hey now, James. Da 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 da. Well, I gotta have all these heads. Let's take out 4 of them. Do I need the 5th one? I'm not sure. Let me look at the model here. Let's look at the models. Well, let's look at the instructions. Even better. Where is he? Yeah, that's a replacement head. And shoulder pads. Okay, so these are the head and the shoulder pads for the Marionette Prime. I don't know what this is. It's some kind of backpack thing. Does that go on him? I don't know what it's for. So that means we only need 4 of these heads. So let me try and pop them off without using a tool. Nice one. There's 2, 3. Come on. 3. And I need a 4th one. 4. And there's the leader. That'd be 5. Okay. And let's get some shoulder pads here. Gonna eat the last cinnamon roll for lunch. That sounds like a plan. Count me in. Love me some cinnamon rolls. Good stuff. Store-bought or homemade? That's the big question of the day. What is it, Percy? 2:30 a.m. and I'm drinking coffee. 2:30 a.m. I got up early today too. Oh man. Trying to think what time I did get up. And why did I get up so early? I can't remember what happened. Actually, I slept pretty good. I think I slept till about 10 p.m. last night and got up. I laid down to take a nap sometime in the afternoon. Before I knew it, it was 10 o'clock at night. So yeah, one of those deals. It's a good life when you can do that. Yeah. I'm thinking I got a good sleep. I don't know. I think I did. Yeah, I've been up ever since. And for some strange reason, I'm getting it in my head. Oh, let's do a live stream while I'm exhausted. Yeah, let's do that. I don't feel too exhausted. Eyes are getting a little fuzzy, as they do. War Games Atlantic. 3:30 last night was the second night of a full moon. Was there a full moon? Ugh, I haven't been outside in days. If you can believe it or not. It's just been damp, wet, kind of cold. It says it's 50 degrees right now. It's just crappy. Let's get out some more arms. I got 4 marionettes here. Let me think here. So, do I... Damn it. So many choices, man. Well, I'm going to have at least 2 more of those little rifle guys, NOH rifles. I'm going to have 2 of those, for sure. Without a doubt. Hi, Byron. I saw that video, Byron. I don't know. All I can imagine is a giant magnet in the sky. Right? Hey, that's my bike. What are you doing? You never know. You never know. Yeah, I know you haven't forgotten. We're missing you too, man. I think the only place I hear you guys now is over on Discord every once in a while. But more likely over on, what is it? Instagram. The Instagrams. I saw that picture that Rosemary posted of the battleship. The USS Alabama. Battleship. 3-gun turrets, baby. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Good. Yeah, that video is creepy. If it's legit, you never know. But yeah, can you imagine that? Your bike ripped from underneath you, get sucked up into the sky? The hell is that about? Pardon the French. I get carried away when I get into these topics, as some of you fully know. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's all the shoulder padage. Foreheads. Here we've got the prime. His shoulder pad and his head are already there. We got some left arms here. Yeah, and that's it. I just got to decide if I'm going to have another sniper rifle. There's a reenactment on the ship. I saw the tanks and stuff. Where is that? Is that off the coast there? Are you still in Florida? Is Alabama on the coast? I don't think it is. Does it have a stretch that's along the coast? I'd have to look at my map. I know it's right above you. Yeah, send pics. I love pictures. Mobile is coastal Gulf of America. Is it? Oh, so they do. They are on the coast. Oh, I'm going to have to look at a map. Let me look at a map. Alabama. My phone's going crazy. It must be Byron sending me some pictures. Alabama. Oh, yeah, there they are. It does. It comes down. Got a little coast share in there with Florida and Mississippi. Huh. Okay. Boy, Byron, he's sending some pictures. Holy schmokeroonies. My phone's going crazy. Careful, Byron, you're going to drain my battery. There's the USS Alabama right there. Battleship Memorial Park. I'm looking at the Google page. You guys are right there. That's pretty cool. You could go right on the ship. Da 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 da. What color are you doing the Asterians? I would dry brush, gunmetal, then silver, then use speed paint over that. USS Alabama is a museum. I just used what did I use? Ghost Gray? Is that what it's called? I don't know what it is. That's all I used. I'm not fussing over these things at all. I used all speed paint. So I think it's Ghost Gray or something. That's all I did. Boom. Once it was dry, I gave it a little dry brush at the end. Sealed, done. Nice and quick. I was done with those 5 guys and like 6 guys in like under an hour. Done. USS Alabama is a museum ship with lots of other military museums on the same property. Lots of World War II, Korean, Cold War stuff. Our friend Erica wanted to get together. Ah, very cool. Gotta let the gals have their get together. The Southern Belles. That's okay. All the pictures I had. You need all day or 2 days to tour everything at the park. Really? Okay. Try it over silver sometime. Try it over silver sometime. You like what it does? Huh, that sounds like a good idea. Love. You love what it does. Right now, I'm going to focus on cleaning up these figures. We need to clean the rest of these guys up so we can get them on their bases and done. I intend to be done with this tomorrow. All the painting, everything's going to be done. So I'll have both factions. I could move on to the terrain and get that done in a day, I guess. Done. Starter set complete. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think I'm going to need some more weapons here. I have to decide. Another grenade launcher, James? What do you think? Another grenade launcher? Let me look at the rules for that thing. Ooh, there's some nice pictures. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Indirect and frag. Frag 3. Range 5, so it's a pretty good weapon. 14 points. Do I want another grenade launcher? Jeez. Alright, I'm definitely going to do another one of those what are they called? Phlogisters. Phlogistar. I'm going to do another one of those because they're fun. Things burn. Because my one drone has got double rifles on it, so I'm going to get a lot of extra firepower from that thing. So I could sacrifice some of these normal weapons here. So I'll get another one of those. 1, 2. So 2 and then 3. And I got one more. That could be a grenade launcher. I have 2 more. That could be another sniper, a grenade launcher. Hey Byron, you remember those Necromunda guys you sent me? I'm going to crack into those pretty soon and add them to my sci-fi games. I knew they'd come in useful. I'm going to finally get around to playing some Stargrave. That's right. And some 5 parsecs. All right, I'm going to give you a question. I have the opportunity to buy another grenade launcher. I have the opportunity to also, in addition, have another sniper gun. I could take them both. I could take neither. Or I could take one of them. What do? I've already got one grenade launcher. I could have a second. Should I take it? Same thing with the sniper. I already got one, but I could have a second one. How about that? Should I take them both? Should I take just one? I mean, would you want to typically go into your battles with 2 snipers or 1? Grenade launcher, same thing. Would you go into battle with 2 of them? I mean, they got a really good range, them grenade launchers. Just use your imagination how effective they could be in a close quarter skirmish game. Of course, you're sacrificing some firepower with the normal weapons. I got a drone that doubles up on that firepower too, though, so that's good. I'm taking the extra flamer. That's an option too, but I'm taking the second one of those. It's really a question, do I want a second sniper and or a second grenade launcher? When I get those things will get back to normal. I hope you get back in there. We're missing you, man. I want to talk games. Roll some dice again. Take one of each and have some basic rifle dudes. So James says don't bother with second ones. Just keep 1 sniper and 1 grenade launcher. That's fair. That's pretty good. Percy says 1 sniper for Overwatch, more grenades the merrier. So Percy's saying go for the second grenade launcher. What do you think, Byron? So far it's looking like I'm going to take an extra grenade launcher. I kind of agree with that. Let's lay off the extra sniper. We'll take a second grenade launcher. Yeah. I got the extra flamer. He's classed as a trooper. I can have as many of those as I want. They could all have flamers if I want, but they're so short-ranged. Yeah, I've got the normal shooting guys. What are they called? They're NOH rifles or something? What are they? Yeah, NOH rifles they're called. Those are the normal firearms of the normal troopers. I could take as many of those as I want, but I can replace them with these special weapons. Like I can give them a grenade or a launcher. I can give them a sniper gun, that kind of thing. All right, so we'll have 1 sniper. That suits me fine. We'll take 2 grenade launchers. All right, so let me look at these arms here. I've got 2 of the rifle guys. No, I got a rifle and a flamer. And then I'm going to have another rifle. And then we're going to have a rocket launcher, a second one. So let me pull that off the sprue here. I also have to make a decision regarding a drone. I don't know which one to take. I got 2 options I could make, but we'll get into that later. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so there we go. I always lose every game, Byron, because I just love 4737W. Light infantry. It's a very Aussie way of fighting wars, fast and light. Dug in. Let me see. There's one arm here I want to utilize. I think. Where is it? I can't see. This one. I've got a Marionette Prime. He's the leader of the whole group here. I don't know what he's equipped with. Let me look. Probably nothing special. Just a marionette. Where is he? I think he's just... Marionette Prime. Oh, Tactician 1. He's got an NOH rifle. He's just armed like the other ones. These are droids, basically. Being controlled by these, basically, space elves hovering over the planet. Nice. Okay, let's see if this will be enough models. Let's start cleaning. So I picked up Void Admiral. Did you ever play Void Admiral, Byron? It's kind of a rules agnostic spaceship battle game. I like it a lot. Tempted to pull out my old Firestorm Armada models and test it out. I might. Yeah, I like it a lot. I've been looking at a lot of different indie games, rules or miniatures agnostic games recently. I was looking for a good mech game too that was miniatures agnostic. There's a few out there, but I don't like them. Didn't like them. Cav is out there too. That's another one. That's pretty old school. Funny, I found all my old heavy gear models, the metal ones, with decals and everything. I got a lot of stuff. It's actually quite surprising how much stuff I still have. Wait a minute, I can't see the chat. There's a Timberwolf for Battletech. I'm not a Battletech fan at all. I will check this out. No, I haven't heard of it. What did you think of the video I sent you from the Solo Wargaming show? When did you send it? Solo Wargaming show. Nothing's clicking. Gamma Wolves is the last miniature agnostic game for mechs I played. Yeah, I looked at Gamma Wolves. Why are you retracting? Retracting? I don't know why James does that. But he does. Plus Google gives me the creeps. That's the real reason right there. You don't kid me. Googleage. Too much, too much. What's that? Whatever. Gonna do an extra grenade launcher. Gonna blow up some plague. Gonna blow up some plague. Okay, that's all the arms done. Droids. Let me use the file on these. You might actually see Jesse, Byron. He's going to be heading down towards Mississippi. Maybe you can meet up with him. Probably be down there a week or so. read the chat in a minute. Let me finish these shoulder pads first. Got 2 more. I like to do everything in one go. How's Rosemary, by the way? Is she doing good? I'm sure she is. Keeping her on her toes. I don't watch Rosemary. She's got that youthful spirit. All right. Found a day job that might actually want to apply for. It's good. It sounds like a good idea. On a starvation diet, 2 boxes of Perry's a month. What are Perry's? Well, we are going to be living in the camper, so most of my gaming stuff will be in storage until we can find a new house. Oh, jeez, Byron. Don't you wish you had your little home, your little tiny home? Good time to invest in 6mm skirmish. Keeping a magnetic chess set. Can't do things that small. How you doing, Iron Man? I don't know where in Mississippi. I'm sure I'll find out. Alright, back to the action. Probably not soon, maybe in a couple months. What is it? It's April, right? May, June, July. Maybe in a few months. I'll let you know. Right? That'd be pretty cool. Let's see, is that Flash? That looks like Flash. Let me take a look at the picture here. Actually, that looks like it's part of the model. Okay. I'm always afraid I'm going to poke my eye out with these damn X-Acto knives. I'm always waving them around. Okay, that's 1. Two. Three. Okay, the heads are done. Let's do the prime. Jake wants to learn how to play Pathfinder. He's been asking his dad to teach him. Going to be seeing a lot of Jake pretty soon here. Let's get this prime finished. His head. Okay. Shoulder pads and this thing here. I guess this is his backpack. He must have a special one. I don't know. After this, I just got the 5 torsos and legs to do. That'll go quick, and then they're all done. We'll just put them together. Then we'll do the drone. And then I'll do the legendary character I got, whatever his name is. He's pretty badass. Pardon the French. Jeeps. She's doing good. She has been sick lately. Pollen allergies. We've been persevering through the move. It's been stressful. Where are you staying right now? You're with her parents, aren't you? Optimistic that we can find a house, more land. Something that's very important. I need to build a vehicle workshop for my Jeeps. Yes, the other hobby, we know that. The Jeeps. But also we need to be closer to my job. And she's going to change careers after we move. There you go. That's a good woman. That's a good woman. Right there. Right there, folks. So this is the special character I gotta put together. Where is he? Up here. That's what he looks like. With ion cannon. He's basically a named character. Ota Sora. Sora. S-O-R-A. Ota Sora. These guys have a little Asian feel to them, I think. Okay. Just gotta put these 5 bodies in order. Da, 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 da. So how you doing, folks? How is everybody out there? Everybody doing pretty good? Sitting on the porch enjoying a cigar, Pinot, cracking a beer ski on this, what is it, Monday? Monday afternoon. Yes, it is. Conquest? Hold on. No, I live with her at her house. That's right, you're at her house. I've been traveling back and forth to Florida, though I keep my legal residence. I'm actually kind of confused. Where is the house located that you're selling? You don't have to tell me. You can tell me when we chat. Hold on. Where is the chat going? All I see is Percy's stuff. Don't everybody start making it a habit of deleting the text. Please don't. Keep it up there because I can't follow. There's no chat for me to read. So keep the chat there, please. Other than being in the weird hour, I can't complain. What models are those? These are for Deadzone, Mantic. It's part of their Warpath setting. Firefight and Deadzone are the games. Both of which are outstanding. This is specifically Deadzone skirmish games. Dry cleaning. Oh, let me look at my phone here. I know Byron sent me a boatload of pictures here. Juan Sanchez. Yeah, I don't blame you, Byron. I do not blame you. All right, let me see here. Boatload of pictures. Yeah, I couldn't live that way. I have lived that way. The old sardine thing. Far cry from what it is now. Wide open. This is Brotherhood, folks. The ads play. I put myself directly in the crop circle, and all I ask is that you keep your toadstool minions from my door. Toadstool minions. The toadstoolage. If you're free on Wednesday, Byron, sometime I guess before 6, because we play with Rachel and Jesse and Kyle. We play at Pathfinder on Wednesdays, but we usually get together around 4 and we just talk and catch up on things. You're welcome to join us and just talk. Fill us in on what's going on in the voice chat with us, since you're part of the campaign too, anyway. How is Ree, James? Everything good with Ree? Any news on her situation? Or is it still pretty roughage, work-wise? How you doing, Paul? Identifying as a mushroom today? Okay, okay. All right, take note, folks. We got a mushroom in our midst today. The mushrooms are upon us. I'm a big fan of mushrooms, actually. Be time to start harvesting mushrooms. Out in the backwoods. Shrift. Mushrooms are almost as good as flesh meat. So she's not working at all. Is she going to go back to work? Do you think that's going to be a thing? That's going to be hard to find. Maybe. I don't know. That's too bad. You'd never know that she had any problems like that. You'd never know it. I mean, I've talked to her and I've seen her. She seems to be pretty damn healthy. Cripes. But I guess... see if I could clean these while I look at the chat. Wish I didn't have to wear these goggles. That's the main reason I can't see the chat. Yeah, I can't. I gotta put these on. Part-time work. Overqualified. Huh. Rough stuff to go through. Well, we all got something going on. Seems that way. She does have cerebral palsy and some other health issues. I won't go into it. She's just high functioning. And now you'd never know it. I've got to work on more Hammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition scenario for the boy tonight. Can I do it while I listen to you guys? Well, since you ask, you have our permission. Quite optimistic and busy. Handles crisis reasonably well most of the time. Harder on her because I think more than anything she's burnt out. Employer wasn't the biggest help or best trainer either. Screw them. That's too bad. I kind of think she enjoyed what she was doing. Maybe she didn't, I don't know. Boy, that took forever. Oh. Picking something up, to be honest. Alright, let's do these last 4 bodies. Alright, I gotta turn on Jeeves. Alright, let me turn on Jeeves. I'll let him do the talking so I don't miss chats here. My duties. Okay, I'll turn on Jeeves. Chloe, stop it. Tearing up the rugs.
James L. says, really important to be totally positive and just manifest the best outcome, I think.
Oh, I'm starting to get congested again.
Percy Block says, Curtis, what's your beef with Battletech?
I don't know. It's ugly to me. It's always been an ugly game. It's never been aesthetically pleasing to me, ever. And I've tried to get into it about 3 or 4 times in my life. I just lose interest. It just doesn't capture my imagination. That's all, really. I always liked the rules, but I don't know. It's just not my jam, I guess. What is this cat doing? Oh, hold on. I gotta mute and scream.
Lore that deep I'd rather read in nonfiction history.
I've never been a big fan
Percy
of.
Block says, Battletech Alpha Strike does away with the hex map. Uses ruler instead. Combined arms as well.
I've never been a big fan of mech games, really.
James L. says, plus when I was into it the combined arms bits like tanks and artillery which complement the mechs weren't around as much.
But there's some good mech games. Heavy Gear was always cool to me. A little too much anime, though. And Cav, Reaper Games, they originally published it. It's some other company now, but Cav is a pretty good game, too. It's pretty,
Big Small World says, woohoo. My evening is planned. Listen to you guys for a while washing up the dishes and then working on that scenario, after which my boy wants to watch the second half of the film Gettysburg.
there you go.
James L. says, it's a long watch but great. Percy Block says, Battletech Gothic has introduction of Kaija rules. James L. says, I gotta say even though I love bitching about GW, Titans in an epic context were pretty cool. Demsk says, CAV strike operations have better looking mechs.
Yeah, I agree. I've been looking at CAV, Cav. They're also big. Big freaking mechs. The models are big.
James L. says, and I do love bitching about GW. James L. says, LOL. James L. says, you can probably print so many awesome mechs now. Percy Block says, there's so many STL mech files out there, buying mechs minis isn't necessary.
Yeah. That's why I've been looking at more miniatures agnostic games. That's why I got Void Admiral. That's really a freaking good game. It's all miniatures agnostic. With the Battlefleet Gothic flair. I like it. It's funny, it uses those battle boards like Saga does, and I don't like Saga because of those battle
James
boards.
Says, are they gonna do retro ray gun Battletech next? I heard that. Cyberpunk and a VSF style.
But for some reason, in this context, it's acceptable to me, I guess. Because it's sci-fi. Saga is supposed to be historical. Which it isn't, because it uses those freaking boards. To me.
James L. says,
I don't know.
yeah, the lore of those self-published rulebooks on Amazon end up being great. Demsk says, how do you like your 3D printer, Fritz? James L. says, look at Osric.
Osric? Let me look at the chat here. Look at Osric. The RPG. 3D printer. Lore.
James L. says, I never vibed on Saga.
No. I love it. I've only been doing the FDM printer at the moment because I have to set the other one up, and I just haven't had time to set the freaking thing up. And then I got to learn how to use that.
Percy Block says, there's gonna be an anime-inspired BattleTech offering as well.
It's very addicting. Once you start printing, you just don't want to start printing non-stop.
Yeah, Osric is another self-published book that turned out to be pretty good.
Everyone's going to have a printer soon enough. How could we live without them? You talking about the RPG thing? Osric?
Bensk says, I'm burned out on historical games right now and I'm getting back into sci-fi and a little fantasy.
Who said that? Byron? Yeah, I'm focused on the sci-fi myself right now. That's how you get things done. Focus. There, got them all cleaned up. Let me turn Jeeves off so I can talk.
The other one is more work for sure, but as long as you have your separate space,
ventilated and cleaned. Yeah, I got it set in the other room with a door and good ventilation. It's been cold, and I haven't bothered going in there to work on it. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Let me look at the chat. Oh, getting back into sci-fi. This right here. You know, I love science fiction. I love 40K and the dark gothic, grim dark stuff. I love that. And I've been painting up my Sisters of Battle and Space Marines. Jesse's been painting Death. You know, all that's we're doing. But I really love Stargrave, and I love 5 Parsecs, and these games really aren't grimdark the way they're described and how it works. So it's kind of like I want to get miniatures that aren't so grim to play these games. Ideally, you know, this isn't 40K universe is what I'm trying to say. So when I looked at Mantic's game here, Deadzone, and Firefight, they're not grimdark either. And I realized, wow, I could get into this. It's really easy to get into this game and get all these miniatures. That would give me a nice baseline to play all these other games I want to do. So that's my goal here. And yeah, I could mix in some North Star and some 3D prints and things at my leisure. But this gives me a nice base with a setting and everything to like build on for my other games. So that's my big push right now. I'm really tackling a whole bunch of games at once by doing Deadzone and Firefight. So it's pretty cool. And I'm really digging it. So that's my focus right now. I should probably make a video, and maybe I will. I'll talk about what my thing is with this project. Okay, these are all cleaned. All right, good. We can start assembling. Let's put the bodies on the bases. I agree with your goals. Thank you. One of these days when we get together, Byron, you'll be able to join me and Jesse here with our big tabletop. Play some games with you and Rosemary. And Jake. That's right. Play some Stargrave. Or whatever. This guy's great for a sniper. One of these guys, you know, his toes are separate. I don't know why they have his toes separate from the model. Right here, I gotta pull off his toes, clean him up, and attach him to his foot. I don't understand the logic. Mantic does weird things with their miniatures, the way they're posed. Guys on tiptoes. It's a disaster, some of these guys. I gotta get pretty creative with the green stuff and build up the bases. What are they trying to do to me? There's his toes. Now let's put him on here. Give me a second. I gotta drop this guy on his base, including his toes, which I'll put on second. Let me see. I can't see. I don't like this guy. Makes a good sniper. I don't know what the hell it's going to be this time since I'm not taking a sniper. You guys didn't want another sniper, so... No sniper it is. There, got his toes on there, I think. Damn it. Gotta back him up, he's too far forward. Oh, come on. I'm starting to get frustrated here. I think. That didn't go on all the way. I wonder why. I guess it kind of lifts him up a little bit, which is probably a good thing. Except he's not where he needs to be on this freaking base. Alright, hold on. I gotta pick him up and add some more glue. Right there. Alright, that looks beautiful actually. That's perfect. There. Okay. See, his 1 foot, his toes are separate. I don't know why. Kind of lifts him up a little bit. His face. But there he is. Set him aside. Get out of here. Let me read the chat. Orgies are like a two truthfully. Be right back. Parries and Victrix are pretty special. Oh, I love Victrix. Yard maintenance has showed up. Lawn care guys, you got people mowing your lawn? I used to do that. Separate toes. Washers. Chunk. Let's make sure it's nice and rough in the bottom of the feet here. Give it a little extra chutzpah here on the base. I forgot to do that on the other ones. Helps it stick with the glue, I guess. Get the bottom while we're at it too. This is how I cut my finger the other day. I just plunged the blade into my finger. Doing exactly what I'm doing here. Does anyone play any zombie apocalypse games besides Zombicide? I can think of two of them. Osprey publishes one by that Ash guy. And there's one by Modifius too, which is really good, called and they're solo co-op games, which is even better. County Road Z, I think it's called. County Road? County? Something like that. Those are both really good games if you're into that apocalypse type of thing, particularly zombie focused. I'm going to be getting the Modifius one. Another little project I want to do. Because I really like this stuff. The solo co-op. Skirmish game thing. Let's put this guy on there like that. Generally upsetting. Remember, you're putting sand over it. I let others handle anything. And the minis? See, there's a problem right there. Handle your minis. Box of War Games Atlantic. Get a small pack of 40 grit. Sandpaper for that job. What are you talking about? I kind of want to take the bolt action mini starter and that box. There, he's perfect. Next guy. Can't see. This guy's on his little tiptoes. I don't know why they do that. It's so stupid. This guy's gonna tip over. Right there, I think. Right there. I guess. It looks right. It's better. Secret design. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got this. I don't mind. It's a reminder that I'm alive, right? Da 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 da. This is the part that's on the table, so that keep it from sliding around a little bit. There. Get this guy. I like this guy. Right there. Looks right. Perfect. One more. This will work too. I could just do this. I like using the knife. That's nice. A lot of texture there. All the heads went flying. Okay, let's grab those heads again. Okay, one more. Let me get this on there. Give it a little texture on the bottom. So I got a resin model I got to put together. The last one I didn't wash, and I should have washed it because it took a couple coats of primer to go on before it would stick. Yeah, you got to wash these models, the resin ones anyway. Well, you don't have to. You can just put multiple shots of primer to work. But that's not ideal, is it? There. That'll work. Alright. That's all 5 of them. We'll let them dry. Gotta let them dry completely because I put the arms and stuff on at one go. Which could be tricky. Lost my little peg. Sprue goo. Yeah, looks like I lost it. Oh, here it is. It's right here in front of me. Wow. What the hell are you doing? I got one more base here. This would be for the big guy. I do that so it'll glue better. If you're curious why I'm texturing the top of the freaking base. It's just a thing I do. The bottom of the base I do it just to give it a little texture so it doesn't slide around so much on the table. Not that it would, I don't know if it would or not. That's what I do. Habits. Habits. But everything's clean. So we'll just let them dry. And away we go. So these will all be put together today. They'll be on their bases. To hell with it. I'm not going to wash this. I'm just going to put them on his base and be done with it. I do things the hard way. I ain't got time for this nonsense. And there he is. He's got a gun and an arm. That's it. Let's do that while we wait. Oh yeah, I got a drone. I gotta do a drone. Alright, here's the next question. I got 2 drones in this force. One of them comes with double rifles. Alright? It's got a lot of firepower coming out of it. It's not a heavy drone. It's not a big deal, but it's a nice little support drone, right? So I've got that covered. Now, the other drone I want to be different. Now, here's my options. I could have a cloaking drone. And it's got cool rules associated with it. I mean, if you're around this drone, he kind of cloaks you. And makes you harder to hit and gives you bonuses to hit because you can take more time aiming because they can't see you. You got that confidence about. So it's really fun. It'd be useful in any mission, really. Imagine a sniper, you know, having that going on too. That would be pretty cool. The other one is like a command relay drone. And it does a lot of stuff. It's the more expensive one point-wise. It gives you an extra command die, which is very good. You got to take an extra action. And and it's got an ability called Hacker. So in specific scenarios where models can interact with the terrain, like you have to grab a suitcase and punch in a computer code to be able to activate the bomb, that would be interacting. This allows you, if he's close by, this drone will give you a bonus to do those kind of things. So it does that too. So it's pretty useful. I mean, if I've always had that drone in my force, which I probably would, I'd always have an extra command die to roll. Those are the dice that you roll at the beginning of a turn to see what special faction abilities you're going to be able to do, and generic extra abilities like, oh, I could activate this guy an extra time because I rolled it on my command die at the start of the turn. Yes, that's what it does. It gives you an extra one of those dice. Pretty useful. So it's a choice between the cloaking drone and the command relay drone. What do you guys think? What should it be? I'm going to leave it to you guys. Funky? What do you think? I'm leaving it to you guys. Command relay because of the buffs. Yeah, I'm thinking of the command relay myself. This is what the command relay looks like. That's what he'll look like if I go with the command relay. The other one looks like this. That's the cloaking. Boy, look at that glare. Ah, there they are. There's the command relay and there's the cloaking. That's what they look like. Of course, Percy goes with the cloaking. Alright, so I guess it's a 50-50. It'd be pretty fun using the cloaking. It's pretty simple. Just gives you the bonus to hit and a bonus to defend yourself. Harder to hit. That's all it does. Nice and simple. It moves around slowly, and everything in your cube and every model that's adjacent to your cube benefits from the cloaking device. So it's a pretty big area. I broke his foot off. Great. I broke his foot, which doesn't surprise me. It's on a giant peg. Why? I don't know. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, it's on a giant peg. I mean, seriously, how am I supposed to pull that off without breaking it off? I snapped his foot. Yeah, that's retarded. Alright, hold on. I can't follow the chat when I'm doing this. I don't like their resin. The models are okay, but like things snapping on me. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Let's clean it up a little bit. What is this thing? Oh, jeez, are you kidding me? Yeah, that broke. I should wash this. I don't have water to spare. Right there, we've got a little lineage that's going to show up. My attitude is just play old hammer. I agree, Paul. James don't like Warhammer, though. He's not a fan at all. By contrast, I love it. But he hates it. He bitterly hates Warhammer. He hates GW. It's bitter. Bitterness. Absolute bitterness. I like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, too. That was always a really good game. And I'd never played it. Just recently I had the chance to do that. Really enjoyed it. And I hope to play it again. Good fun. Good fun. Alright, let's take the file to this. I want to get this done. I broke the guy's foot completely off. Where is that foot? Oh, jeez, it's still on this block. Man. This is just dumb. Let's see if I can get that off. Without breaking it again. At this stage, I don't even care. Alright, we got his foot intact. Just thin out the bottom. Give it a little filage. Yeah, just leave it alone. We'll glue it right on top of that. That's fine. I'll use some green stuff. I could put some green stuff on it right now, actually. That's alright, we'll just glue it. I'll put some green stuff around it, maybe, I don't know. Give him a little armor plate or something around there. He'll be fine. Happy little mistakes. Let's get his gun. Alright, this has gotta get some chopperoni going on. What's this? Alright, that's garbage. Let's take that off. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to put some green stuff on this too. What's this? I don't think that goes there. Let's take it off. One-page rules revolution. Yeah, Percy. I love one-page rules. Grimdark goodness. They make so many different games, all inspired by Games Workshop games. I love it. I like all their stuff so far except Regiments, which is very weak, and War Fleets, which is very odd. But everything else is like, wow, that's real good. That's good stuff. I like it. Of course, all their models that they design. Alright, I think I got this. Let me try dry fit and see what happens. This arm goes in here. And not bad. It could be filed a little bit. Let's do a little filing here. But yeah, I'm a big fan of one-page rules. They've got a Fantasy Quest now, and they got Space Quest, which look really fun. Kind of a co-op solo game. Oh, there's a little piece of... the only thing I'd call this is Flash. It's like Flash. Hard to identify because they're kind of... they look like little flags. It's easy to miss them. All right. Oh, gotta use super glue on this guy. You know what that means. Time for super glue, and I hate this super glue. Let's put a little on that broken foot. Probably should put it on the base first. That's okay. Let's make sure I get it on there, right? Perfect. Just like it never broke. Excellent. Everything is coming to plan. Too bad that broke. Then we're going to set that bad boy on there. Let's do that. How's he looking? Gee, there's no way to move him any other. That's the way he's gonna have to be. That's it. He's just a big boy. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Now let's check out the gun here. Ah, it goes on there like that. Okay. Where's the other hand? Let me see. This goes up. Oh, there it is. This goes up here like this. Like that. And this goes. I don't know how this goes. I wonder if... Huh. I cut off the nub that was supposed to be there to hold it. I thought it was flash. Nope, I cut it off. Let me look at the picture. Right, so this goes up like this. Okay. So this part is going in here where I cut the nub. That's where I had it. So it looks like it's kind of pointing downward. Kind of. I guess. Alright, so it's going to go on like this. Alright, so I'm going to put his arm on first. Make sure I get it on there right. And we'll just make the gun fit. Nub flash. You ever watch ULC Battle Reports? That guy on YouTube? He does a lot of one-page rules and some other games too. He's a skirmish gamer. He just did one with the Wood Elves versus some undead ossified, the bony folk. That was pretty good. It was a close fight. I'm curious where he gets all that cardboard terrain. Pretty useful. Come on, boy. Can't think straight enough after 4 points. Careful, Paul, careful. Our good friend Ian was just the same way. You Yorkshiremen, I'm telling you. You like your pints. So yeah, this goes like this. That's where it attaches to the hand. So let's do this in one go and see what happens. Careful, don't dump the frickin' glue. Let's see if this ends in disaster for me. It usually does. I'm not good with super glue. I hate it. I'm definitely gonna use some green stuff to kind of fill in some gappage and kind of give it some extra stability. Just a little bit. This guy's a freaking disaster, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's gonna need some greenie. But anyway, there he is. Okay, so there's the big guy. This guy's actually a named character in the game. So, he's a tough dude. He's got an ion cannon. I don't know who these guys are. These guys aren't droids, I guess. I don't know what they are. Otosora is its name. Bringing the party. Oh, stop it. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fun to paint. Well, I'm telling you, I'm loving the speed paints. These guys in particular. Remember, the whole goal for me right now is to see how fast I can get these guys done with as much speed paint as possible. In other words, not using acrylics and stuff unless I have to. And still make them look really good. And I'm getting used to it. For sure. Quite rapidly, in fact. And it's a joy to work with speed paints. I've had no problems, no accidents, nothing. Everything has been literally just one coat. That's it. And they look great. They look great. I still use a little acrylic here and there. I have to. But, yeah, I'm very happy about it. It's kind of motivated me. 'Cause it's so fun. Well, it's satisfying. I don't know what it is about slapping that paint around and it just quickly done, just like that. Seriously, it's improved my speed here of getting things done 3 to 5 times as fast, which is amazing to me. They look pretty good. And these guys were really quick. I mean, they're literally just 2 colors. Pallid bone for the weapons, and then graveyard gray for the body. That's it. That's it. And then I picked out parts of the gun with red, and the eyeballs were red. That's it. That's all I did on them. So you can imagine how quick they went. The drone, same thing. I took a little extra care with its digital eyes that are on its front. It has a whole bunch of them. Kind of give them the ruby technique. And that was it. So that's what I'm trying to do here. No fussing about. We're getting some stuff done. I'm building my armies again, man. So we're not getting fancy here. And I'm enjoying it. Let's throw this away. Evil resin. Hear that, cat? Hear that? This is what I put up with when I'm sleeping at 3 o'clock in the morning. I think he's losing his hearing. I think it's part of the reason. Because he's older. And he's trying to hear himself, I guess. I don't know, because he screams like that. It's bizarre, to be honest with you. I mean, if a cat could yell, like what he was doing right there, only twice as loud, that's how loud he gets, and it sounds like he's yelling. Like, do you hate me that much? It's crazy. Hi, Zadarak. A calm has returned to the chat. Zadarak has arrived. All right, everybody, come on, spread out. I gotta plug this in. Hold on. I'm getting wild again, Zaddy. Just ball. Yeah. I bet they're all looking around. Who was that? I hear a new cat. I guess I gotta go see what he wants. Hold on. Let me go grab those, some of the figures I did today. So got this guy. He's got little dials there in his center. I'm going to put some little gloss varnish there on the top to make it shine. Because I just de-shined these. So there he is. He's floating around. He's going to put a lot of firepower on the table for these guys. And these guys, look at that. Just 2 colors. Bone. Well, 3 colors. Bone for the weapon. Graveyard gray for the body. And then a little dry brush. I thought hard about the different colors I was going to use. Like, I thought about a yellow, an orange. But since I like things dark, I went with the graveyard gray. He's got a little red dot for an eyeball. And on the gun. Then I did this dog. All speed paint on him. Except for the white tips. The little spiky bits. That's it. And that is perfect. Now they're ready for the table. Another nice thing about this particular game, Deadzone, is it allows you to try out different factions. If you wanted to go on and, say, play Firefight, you could try out these little factions. Not many models, a dozen or so. But it gives you a nice assortment of models, gives you an idea of how they play and how they fight and what they're about. Gives you a chance to paint them, see if you like them. Again, hats off to Manic. Oh God, he's meowing again. For that. Alright, one of these guys is going to be the prime, the leader. The leader of the team. You know, you need to knock it off. Put the little shoulder pads on. Make sure they're reasonably lined up. You might have to move them after you put the arms in. Not really, actually. What gets Walter roaring more often than not is Chloe. It's the other cat. Boy, she teases him. Teases. I think driving him nuts. I think what I'll do, see if I could cut a hand off and put this arm on here. Actually, I can't. You know what? I don't want to cut the hand off, actually. Because this gun doesn't have a hand holding it. I think this combo of hands and arms will work perfect. So, let's see what happens. See, I gotta kind of work with both arms at the same time with this. That's what sucks. I gotta drop a little glue in this guy's hand. Okay. There. Then we're gonna line this up like that. Take this hand, pop it in over here. I want him to actually hold this like a hold it in a realistic way. If that's possible. I gotta start here. Right there. That doesn't look too bad. It's not bad at all. Careful. So he's kind of leaning forward. He's got his gun raised up, holding it with two hands. That's what I wanted. Alright, we'll set him aside, let him dry. Now let's do the same thing. He was a tricky one. I think this kind of grenade launcher, he's next. He's gonna be another tricky one. Oh, wait a minute. Let me put the shoulder pads on. Look at the chat in a second here. Let me just get these two shoulder pads in place. Swish it around. He's kind of leaning backwards. Does that look right? Such a shame that YouTube doesn't allow us to put pics here. Just put it in Discord. That works. But yeah, I know what you mean. It would be distracting from the chat. I don't think that's why they don't allow it. That's one reason. You're supposed to be looking at me. Right? People posting links to craziness. Yeah. Let's do the other shoulder pads. I was thinking this would be a good guy to have as the leader. So actually, let me grab his shoulder pads. Is he going to be okay for that? No, actually, no. I want this guy to be the leader. Take that back. Rumble Slam. Okay, one more. I wonder if these shoulder pads are supposed to go on a certain way. Because they don't always look identical. But I'm not going to worry about that. It's not like Mantic tells you anything like that. There. Oh, my eyes are fogging up. How you doing, squirrel? There's the squirrelage. Boy, I'm almost out of vape juice. All right. Let's go to this guy. This guy's the big cheese. The big cheese-a-roni. Got a big cheese-a-roni here. That's right. I guess that goes there. I don't have any pictures of this guy. It'd be so easy for him to put an instructional, putting things together, you know, a proper one. Tells you this piece goes to this piece. Put B on sprue 2 with part 6. You know, there's nothing like that in here. Nothing. It'd be so easy for him to do that. Maybe online. Maybe you have to go online. You can download it. I bet there is. Which means they should say that in their books here. As far as I can tell, they don't. Shame. Shameful. You know, while we're at it, I was going to put his head on. I guess we're not going to. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back. Grenade launcher. You ready for this? Grenade launcher. We're going to do a grenade launcher. Let's see, which body do I want to be the grenade launcher? This guy? Let's see, there's a special arm I want to use for this. Where is it? Is that it? That's it right there. Because this weapon actually has a hand already on it. So you got to use an arm without a hand or cut it off. And this will... Do I want to use this? Do I really want it pointing downwards? Because that's what it'll be. No, I don't want it pointing downwards. So I'm going to cut off a hand. I'm going to cut off a hand here. Let's get rid of this hand right there. There, we'll use that. Alright, hold on you guys. I gotta do this in one go. Just bear with me. Or not. It's up to you. And put a little glue here on the hand. Okay, let's get dextrose here and try and assemblage all this. Somehow bring that arm up to this weapon. Oh, it's got to be up higher. Right there. That's perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. That's perfect. Damn. That went extremely well. Yeah, I'll take that. That looks good. That looks really good. And that's how you do that. Alright, we'll let him dry. He's got the grenade launcher. Fizzy water. I moved to the invisible beer. I used to do that. Nothing comes with directions anymore. You have to go online to get them. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Not that I need them. I mean, cripes, been doing this for 40 years, right? Come on. Do I really need instructions? Do we really need instructions? I mean, I guess sometimes I do. But they really should. I guess I'm thinking of people that don't know what the hell they're doing. If they were brand new to this, it's like, there's not enough in here, man. They should know better than that. Honestly. Right now, got this little fire burner as well. This I'm going to use with the hand. The arm that doesn't have a hand comes without a hand. That's what I'm going to use there. Which guy? This guy, maybe? Again, I don't want him pointing down, though. Let's see. All right, let's go for it. Let's just see what this guy ends up looking like. Again, I got to do the same thing. Got to try and attach that arm to this weapon in one go. So let's see if I can do this perfect again. That was just crazy. I like it. I don't know. Let's kind of get them in those little sockets and try and do some attaching here. Was it a fluke? There's a little nub at the end of this arm. So you got to pop into a hole. Let's see. Do a little surgical. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta turn it a little bit. This is like surgery, man, I'm telling you. Okay, that's right where it needs to be now, brother. That looks good there, actually. Make sure those shoulders are in. Raise it up a little bit because it looks stupid. Yeah. That's looking pretty good too. Awesome. Yeah, it's perfect. It's right where it needs to be. Bada bing, bada boom. Squeeze it a little bit so it doesn't, so it melts properly. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. So there's our little flamer type weapon. Oh yeah, these guys are coming out really good. I'm surprised because my eyes are getting foggy and I'm kind of tired. I usually start making mistakes like plunging blades into my flesh. But no, I didn't do that today. Definitely tangible instructions are best, if well done, that is. People like me that prefer paper instructions, says Clyde. How you doing, Clyde? It has instructions, but yikes. The feet are odd. Gonna have to have a steady hand. I have to make several more empty saddle holsters out of sprues using a scalpel and jewelry gel. Have you tried using green stuff at all? I just started using green stuff recently. I'm talking about it all the time because I've been using it. I've never really used green stuff before till recently. Thanks to the RPG Grandma. Said, you know what? I'm going to get some of that stuff. I'm so old-fashioned. I'm the last to do anything. But, yeah, it's really freaking useful stuff. I fashioned a little skull on a scabbard for one of my plague dudes. I was using it to kind of add some support to keep the scabbard from snapping off. Mantic and their resin models, man, they need to work on that. You'd think this guy would be the leader of the group, but he's not. He's this big, hefty guy, and then he's got all these little droids, these little skinny guys. But he's not. He's a named character dude. This guy's going to be the leader. And he's really no different than the others, except, oh, he's got special shoulder pads. Same boring-ass weapon. On his helmet's a little different. He's got wings on his head. And I think this pack goes on them too. I'm not sure what this pack is for. It could be for the drone. I don't know. I'm going to have to look and see. I don't know if that goes on him or not. Let's get to these guys. I think I'm missing an arm. I think I'm missing a couple arms. Oh, yeah, I'm missing a couple arms. It has instructions, but yikes, the feet are odd. What are you looking at? People like me prefer paper. Green stuff is handy. Yeah, it is. 80s super shoulder pads. Yeah. Super fanny pack. Insert appendage A3 obliquely into socket Y402 while holding the hole south by southwest on the second Tuesday of the third or fifth month of leap year. Exactly. Right? There you go. All in all, though, I'm loving it. These little dudes I'm putting together. No major hiccups. But again, I could see if you're new to putting plastic models together or new to wargaming or any of this stuff, they could do so much better in the starter set. And it is a starter set, right? I mean, all they give you for instructions on putting the models together is this 4-page paper, right? And here's kind of an example of what they're showing you. This is it. This is all they show you for this guy, all right? That's fair enough. That's easy to make sense of. Nothing is written describing it at all. There's no coding at all. But you could figure it out, all right? Here's a simple example. This guy, of course, is a little bit different. This one illustration is for all of the Asterian marionettes. These little guys that I'm putting together. Including the leader, who's also a marionette. And there's no instructions. It just has this little sidebar. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's what that is. And they're referring to these over here. And there's some color coding going on. Okay, what does that mean? You got these 3 purple weapon arms. And for the opposite arm, you got this 1 purple arm. So you got to search through the sprues for these things. They're not coded. Actually, are they coded? Let me see. Number 3. All right, this is the sniper rifle. There's no number 3 here, but there is a letter A. See, they've got them coded. So that makes me think there must be instructions somewhere. Or is this some kind of puzzle? Like, all right, B, drone weapon. B, drone weapon. B, C, D. Okay, B, because it goes to the drone. So B must be the drone. B. B, C. Oh, now I'm figuring it out. B, C, and D are for the drones. So all the B parts go together to form one drone. All the C parts go together to form a separate drone. This one and this one. But you see, I have to sit here and figure this out. There's nothing in here telling me that that's how it works. It's like a puzzle. Here's the base for B, C, and D, which is all 3 versions of the drones. All right, now I got it. However, keep in mind that the sniper rifle is numbered A. So if we look at what else is labeled A on here, right? Nothing. There's nothing else labeled A. So it's just an oddity. A, that's the sniper rifle. Yeah, but the drone, I could figure that out. That's useful. But they don't tell you that. Anyway, whatever. If I wanted a puzzle, I'd buy a puzzle. Tell him, Clyde. Tell him. Seriously. So, looking at this again, you'll see that these are the marionettes. So they're showing all the different weapons that you can have. All right, the arms that go with them. And it says 5, 5, and 5. That's 2 shoulder pads and a head. If we go over here, it says marionette prime parts. In other words, the leader I'm putting together, he's called a prime. So when I'm putting together the prime, I've got to use these shoulders instead of the other ones. And this head instead of this head. So I figured that out. But there's one thing on here I don't understand. This thing here, see that? See that, Clyde? I'm not sure what it is. I think it's a backpack. This part here is on the sprue, and it's right next to the parts for the prime. And there's only one of them. Just like there's one part each for the prime. I'm thinking this is for the prime, but it's not colored like the other ones, and it's certainly not numbered 5. 5 being the prime guy. So I don't know what the hell this is, where it goes. I'm guessing it's a backpack. I tried dry fitting. I'm going to look at some images. But I don't know. I guess that's a bigger backpack or a backpack for the prime guy. Or maybe it's part of one of the heavy weapons guys. I doubt it. I don't know what it is. Sadly, there's no pictures of the backs of these models. It's all front. Yeah. Let me see. Is there something here? Just do a Google search. Something is up with my membership. I fix it tomorrow when I'm home. What's membership? Your membership here? If they are marionettes, drones of some kind, why would they have a prime as a leader officer? I don't know. I don't know. Well, the leader up in his ship, he's got to be represented too. I don't know exactly how it works. These are funny. They're not like programmed. How they work, from what I understand, is that the actual guy crewing and controlling this thing is up in a ship or somewhere else, not on the battlefield. He's sitting up there in some little chair like playing a video game. All right? That's the way they do things. And it moves the way he would move and functions the way he would want it to function, I guess. That's how they work. So they're not like little doing their own thing AIs. These are actually, these freaking elves have figured out a way to be somewhere where they're not. Like little avatars running around. That's what they are. They're like little avatars. So they're still functioning like they really would. They're still controlled manually, basically. It's like a video game to them. So they're not really like droids, but I guess in a way they are. I went from having a green name to having gray name, an hour, and something into chat. Where is your tag? I don't see your membership tag. Oh, it must be off. Don't worry about it, Clyde. You can take care of that one at your leisure. Clyde feels left out. He lost his tag. You guys still gotta help me decide what drone I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go with the command relay drone as opposed to the what I think is the funner one, which is the cloaking device drone. Lost your street cred. Don't worry. We all know you're there. In spirit. What was I going to do here? I'm talking and ranting about this freaking set of instructions. Oh, the arms. I got to get some other arms. That's what I need. Clyde, we need arms. We need arms. Plenty of them. We gotta make things happen here today. I want this arm. How you doing, Nerds Nerd? Everybody stand back. Nerds Nerd has arrived. Just in time to see me fight over these freaking resin models. Plastic models. What am I thinking? Destroying things. Boy, am I clumsy. It's terrible, nerds. It's terrible. Alright, let's pull off this hand as clumsily as possible. Let us see. I want to use this arm as well, perhaps. Let us see. Which one shall I take? This one, perhaps. Looks good to me. It is. We will take it. Body parts. Okay, there's a second arm. It's a giant cat hair glued to me. Alright, I need one more. I got cat hair all over the sprue. What's going on here? It's that time of year. Hold on, let me find this arm before I lose myself. Alright, let's hold on to that. I'm not sure. This is going to be the leader arm, and this is going to be an arm that's going to be kind of bent sideways. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I'm getting all congested. Oh, there's Byron. Byron returns. Glad to have you back, Byron. You missed a lot of good, fun, exciting stuff here, I'm telling you. Me ranting and raving over... More ranting than raving. This big guy. I don't talk to Greys. Only Greys. All right, Paul. Okay. I mean greens. Down to chump on Fritz Alley. Oh, I don't know what I mean. Got the nerds doing great. Fantasticals. Off to the best painting year so far. Even got the motivation to get some terrain done. Oh boy. Big smiles coming from that direction. Yeah. That's good news indeed. I'm going to be working on terrain shortly. These are the last Asterians that I have to put paint. That's it. It's these, what is it, 6? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 6. Oh, there's a drone. There's one more model here. A drone, another drone. And they'll be done. And I'm going to work on terrain after this. And yeah, I'll be all set. Looking forward to it. Looking forward. One of these guys is a leader. That guy. What kind of terrain are we talking about, nerds? What do you got in store for us? I had to assist the lawn maintenance guy remove a stump from a tree that they previously cut down. Did you? That was fun. I ordered some more of that Ulfheim terrain, Fritz. Ulfheim? Ulfheim? Am I supposed to know what you mean here? Probably. I probably forgot what you're referring to. Ulfheim. Yeah, you probably were showing... That's probably that terrain you were showing me. Looks like we're all getting into terrain here shortly. That's good. Heard my phone. Eastern Front World War II dugouts. Wattle fences, haystacks, and of course, trench systems. We'll plural that. Ben painting. Ben printing. Ben is in Ben the Bear. Been printing and painting non-step for a week. Boy, your thumbs are not working tonight, nerd. What is going on here? Printing and painting non-stop for a week. Yeah. Good. Excellent. That's good to hear. I've been doing likewise. Keeping the painting hot and heavy. Now that I'm semi-retired, I can actually paint for real now. And I'm loving it. It's great. I feel like I'm back in the hobby again. Can you tell? Fingers have the painting cramps. Is that what it is? There you go. Painting cramps it is. That explains it. Alright, there's the heads. I gotta clean these two arms. I just took off the sprue. Possibly this weapon arm as well, maybe. And because I glued this before, I'm going to have to file it a little bit. Kind of get to the plastic so it melts properly. Huh? Don't want that glue shell on there. Get out of here. What time is it? 3:14. This one too. Be back in an hour. Aw, squirrel, where you going, man? Pip. Oh, I gotta get Pip from the vet. Yeah, do so. Aw, poor Pip. He just got neutered. Okay. Well, good for him. He's free of that mess. Poor guy. $8.14. Five-hour difference. God, that took me a while to figure out. Don't confuse me. I'm an addled state of mind. I'm in my addled state of mind. You coming out of it now? You coming out of it? Drink some lemon juice. That'll wake you up. Right. Some lemon concentrate right out of the bottle. Boy, that'll do the trick. I promise you. That'll bring you out of your stupor. Yay! I gotta check my phone here. Got Sanchez sending me photos. No, those are my photos. Where are you? Wow, look at that. Boy, that's some nice stuff, Byron. Pictures of terrain, in case those of you were curious. Devilry afoot in War Machine. Devilry afoot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big... Those are some nice buildings for that game. Devilry afoot. Monster hunting. The 17th century. Can't beat it. That's something else I'm going to be doing. That's the whole reason I was doing my werewolf. Painting my werewolf. He's all done. Yeah, I've got a lot painted recently. My own stuff, that is. Boy, it feels good, man. It's crazy. This is going to be the leader. Should probably be using my little file for this. Shaka shaka. Alright, there's 2 arms. I got 2 guys here. Dunk dunk, so that's all I need. And weapons. Okay, got 3 choices there. Alright, let's do... You know what, I want to do the leader first. I want him kind of using this open arm to kind of look like he's giving orders or something. Yeah! Kind of a funny way to give orders. His hand is outstretched in a claw. But I like it. So, let's get these little shoulder pads with some glue. Ah, damn it, I didn't clean this arm. Hold on. One thing I didn't do. Or did I? Yeah, looks like I did. I just forgot a little part there. Alright, it's okay. I don't know, do I want that arm down and this one kind of raised? That looks kind of odd. Now he looks stupid. Go back to my original idea. I don't know. Let's put his head in there too while we're at it. I blinked and filled it with too much glue. Alright, let's pop this in here. Have him kind of looking a certain direction, because you can never have him looking straight ahead. I don't know, is that going to work? What do you think? Does that look good? Does it look like he's kind of giving orders and stuff? I gotta make him look a little bit different from the other guys. I actually like him. Okay. This guy. He gets one of these rifles. They look like the size of a pistol, but they're called rifles. So I don't know. Oh, I'm just going to throw some arms on here and see what we get. Let's see what we get. Yeah. Hand wants to come over and help out. Maybe I can. Yeah, that'll be okay. I'm not going to worry too much about it. While we're at it, let's put a little head on. Gotta have at least one guy that looks odd. Maybe it'll be this guy. That one arm looks kind of funny. Let me see, can I turn He's like the second in command. Just turn his head. I don't know, does that look right? Yeah, I like him. Like him too. Alright, they turned out good. Alright, we'll set them aside because they're done. We got these other three here. We just got to put their heads on. Alright. Then we got a drone to do. And that'll be it. Let them dry. Tomorrow I'll prime them. Get the old zenithal going. And I guess I could finish them off tomorrow. Doesn't take long to paint them. It goes quick. It's good. Although that big guy there, he might take a little bit of extra thinking. Turn this guy's head a little bit. Much better than this guy. He's the grenade launcher dude. He's gonna direct fire that bad boy right in somebody's face. What are you doing now? Hold on. Alright, there they are. There's the last of the Asterians, including their leader. And of course this guy, a named character. Let them dry and I'm going to move on to the drone. And I guess we're going to do a command drone. Oh, there's this backpack too. I'll leave that there. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Alright, so I got an extra arm here. Let's put that in a ziplocky. The baggie. Surprisingly, I don't have many spare parts here. I've managed to use them all. I've kept everything else on the sprues. So yeah, this is all the extras just on this one sprue. Get a lot of arms. There's a head. Another leader. Stuff for the leader. And of course the drone. There's enough for one drone here, but they gave you options for 3 different types of drones. I did this one already. Where is he? Where's the front? Yeah. Ah. So I just got to take off the parts for the... I guess I'm going to do the command drone. I could always proxy it just to try out the cloaking drone. It's no big deal. For now. I mean, if I enjoy this faction enough, I might expand it. We shall see. I misread that and thought the storm had moved your lawn. Ironman. Message will not be but I will try not to be disruptive any further and send them to your Discord message. You're not disruptive. That's okay. Don't worry about that, Byron. It's just my alerts going off. That's not disruptive. You can disrupt me as much as you want. Oh, my back. Been sitting all day painting. All day. Alright, well. Let's see what parts I need for this drone. So I need all these parts here. Alright. So I'll ask this again. Does anybody have any recommendations for a miniatures agnostic mecha-based game? So not Battletech. I'm not a Battletech fan. I've already mentioned a few games, but please, if you have one that you know of that has potential, let me know. I've been looking at a lot of different games and genres of games recently, including pulp and stuff. So feel free to mention anything, really. Oh, you gotta try this, Fritz. This game is great, particularly skirmish type games. Right. Let me pop this off. I'm really trying to explore and try different things. I need that. hold on. This looks different. Alright. I got these parts. What is this? This is totally different. Alright. This is totally different here. Let me make sure I'm using the right pieces. I think that's this one. Yes. And then this top part. That looks like a whole different... Let me look at this. Alright, that's this one. Alright, I couldn't see. Alright. Okay, we got this. It's going to be my command relay drone. It's going to give me a lot of extras. Hi, Matt. There's Matt. That's getting into Firefight. Mech Warrior and Osprey has one. Mech Warrior, you're talking about the battle tech? The Osprey one. The Osprey used to have 2 of them, but that one was out of print and it's published independently now. Horizon Wars. The other one you're talking about by Osprey is made by that Ash guy on YouTube. What's it called? I can't remember, but I know what you mean. You build mechs in a apocalyptic world. It's got a lot of role play aspects to it in terms of its stats that you keep track of for campaign style games. Yeah. But that's definitely miniatures agnostic, so that's one. I'm also writing one. Well, there is that. There is that. Make sure it's miniatures agnostic, because those are the best. I am too monomaniacal. Yeah, I can't even say that. In my hobby interests to offer suggestions. Why is that, Paul? Why is that? Why is that? Is it by choice that you're that way? Have you taken a stand and planted your flag high on the hill? Or is it for other reasons? Can't be bothered. Typical Yorkshireman is what that would be. Can't be bothered. What you're working on is my jam. 40 derfs in the queue, buddy. Derfs? 40 derfs. Dwarfs? You must be dwarfs. 'Tis insanity. Yeah, you're doing the, what are they? Oh, the Forge Fathers. They're cool. I'm going to get some Forge Fathers. I like them and the, what are the human dudes called? The PC FM or something. I can't think of the name of it. I had it memorized, but I forgot it again. What are they called? The Rebs are kind of cool. The Vermine, they're pretty cool. GCPS. Blah, blah, blah. Matt goes all in. He don't do anything half-assed. No, I don't want to say half-assed. He don't do the slow route. I do the slow and steady route. He takes it all this stuff at once. He buys the big army boxes. I buy the small little faction boxes and work little at a time. He goes all out. He just lines them up assembly line fashion. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Forge Fathers. Little dwarfs. That's what you do. You do this because I know you. I gotta put this drone together. And this faction is done for now. Then I'm done because I am getting exhausted here. I was going to make dinner, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. Been up too long. Bob was on the show last night, was he? The one time I didn't peek in and check out the show. It's the night Bob was there. Jesus, go figure. How's he doing? I see him posting on Facebook all the time. He's all into the modeling thing. That's his life. He never was much into the gaming. But boy, does he love the modeling side of it. Boy, I see his posts. And boy, he really gets into that. Little fine details like the interior of these tanks. Yeah, that's his thing. He's quite the character. Bob. I only have space dwarfs and space... the vermine. What got you into that game? I thought you were talking about... What was that other game you were hooting and hollering about? Armored Core or something? What is... I thought that's what you were getting into. It's like the next day, here you are painting the space dwarfs. I saw that and I'm like, wait a minute. What is this? Armored Core, part of a Mantic Firefight game? What is that? I thought he was doing that. He's painting up freaking dwarves. Of course, knowing you, you're probably doing both of them. No holds barred. Rumble Slam. I can't wait for that game. Space Ratatouilles. I'm back at it in full force. Armored Clash. What is Armored Clash? Is that that's a separate game, right? I thought that's what you were doing. I turn around the next day, he's painting up squats. He's doing both. Of course you are. Of course you are. That's one way to handle it. all these weak people around here that are always complaining. There's too many games. I can't do them all. There's too many. I don't know what to do with myself. Well, let me introduce you to my good friend Matt Schreiber. He'll show you how it's done. Isn't that right, Matt? Isn't that right? He's the classic hold my beer guy. That's what that is. Don't worry, everyone. I've got this. That's Matt. Right, Matt? Would I be wrong? Would I be wrong? Would I be wrong all this time I've known you? Armored Clash it is. I was never a Manic fan before. Kings of War was pretty interesting. I didn't think I'd get into that. But I had the opportunity to look at a lot of the models and read the rules. And I just painted a sample, Abyssal Dwarf, and I fell in love with them. Oh man, so easy to paint and just looks awesome. That's my army. So it's funny how that happens. Similar paint scheme. 10mm Victorian sci-fi. Huh. Sounds great, except it's 10 mil. I don't like the small stuff. Been there, done that. But yeah, I get it. Victorian, huh? Okay. That's a bonus. Can never have enough Victorian science fiction. So it got flying craft in it and stuff, Aeronefs, dirigibles. If it's sci-fi, it's got to. Armored Clash. In the immortal words of Larry the Cable Guy, hold my beer and get her done. That's right. Love and crashed. Da 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 da. That's the way to look at it. See, I can't do that. I just can't do it. I got too old. I can't do this no more. Stop it. Boy, you guys are driving me crazy. I'm talking to my cats, by the way. All right. All right, all the parts for this drone model are cleaned up. We can put it together now. Zeppelin snipers. That's cool. It's amazing. Of course it is. Gots to go, says Paul. My boy, on school half-term holidays, wants to watch the rest of Gettysburg now. Okay, Paul, you take care. I'll see you later this week. It's only Monday. Oof, I didn't work at all today. I gotta get on that tonight before I go to bed. Ay, ay, ay. Let me turn this heat off. It's killing me. Spoiler. Union wins. Ka-dun-dun. Yeah, that's a pretty epic film. Or show, I should say. Multi-parts. It was good stuff. I think they casted it pretty well. My favorite Civil War movie was probably Glory. I don't talk much about movies. I have watched a few in my time. That Glory was one of my favorites. I enjoyed that. The battle scenes. In-your-face battle scenes. And Gettysburg, man, that's just something you gotta watch. You just gotta stick to it. You know what happens. You know the outcome. You learn little details maybe you didn't know. But it's so magical to see it on the big screen or the little screen. And just get transported there. They did such a good job with that, I think. That's my opinion. Civil War just is not my bag. Why is that, Percy? Okay, Matt, you take care of yourself, man. We'll shed some tears for you. Sadly, it's dinner time. Are you kidding me? How could you be sad about dinner time? Are you kidding? Terrible. You and your... I don't know. Just finished and posted another piece. A small position for a sniper or observer. Really happy with how it's turning out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Hold on, it takes me like 5 minutes to find the screen. Alright. It should pop up as soon as I... There. Oh, wow. Wow. Small terrain piece for my 1/48 scale Eastern Front table. I'm working on. This is Nerd's Nerd. Tiny position, perfect. Tiny position, perfect for an observer or sniper team. 28 mil, I'm guessing. Oh, 1/48 scale, yeah. Let's check it out. Look at that. Look at that. Sandbags, logs, dirt everywhere, sticks. Yeah, that's a sneaky little position indeed. Let's see the next one. Oh, is that the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. 3D printed, of course. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So what game is this you going to use this for? I know you play that one game, Dust. You don't play the Bolt... what is it called? That Bolt Action 1947 game. What is that called? Very good. Very good. I like the burned out soil. Muddy. Looks wet. As it should be. Excellent. And Clyde's surprised. He says, oh my gosh. I give it a thumbs up too. There you go. I get the full lineup. Yeah, I like it. Miss anything else here? There's Void Admiral. I showed that off the other day. Pretty stoked. Excellent. Conflict 47. That's it. Thank you, Clyde. That's a game I think Nerds Nerd would be playing, but she didn't. She doesn't play that. She plays Dust, I think. Let me go back up in the chat here. Much prefer Revolutionary War. Huh. I could never get an American Civil War or Black Powder eras. I know they are super popular, but easily my least favorites. Wonder why? How come? If you were to take another small commission, would you be willing to do? Yeah. I'm not retired. I'm semi-retired. Front and back. Yeah. Got it. Conflict 47. That's what I meant. Yeah, Clyde, let me know. Conflict 47. It's for Dust. I'm eyeing Conflict 47, but I have some issues with the bolt action system. Ah, I wonder what that is. Wonder what that is. Well, keep in mind, you're playing something that's... I mean, it's totally make-believe stuff. Conflict 47. You can let some things slide for the sake of a fun game. I think, to be honest, it does give you a fun game. That's my opinion on bolt action. I mean, yes, it's lacking realism-wise and that kind of thing. But, that said, maybe Nerds Nerd is talking about something else. Maybe it's not as fun. Maybe there's something in the mechanics that just doesn't work for her. It could be that, too. Nothing to do with realism. I don't know. I always give games a chance. Play them a few times before I push them down the old hole, never to be seen again. I try to, anyway. Getting more villages done for the setting. Moving right along. Excellent, Iron Man. Just do Weird War with Xenos rampant. You could go that route. There's a lot of options. What are you squawking about? You just trying to drive me crazy or what? Black powder is the definitive break from stabby sticks warfare. Let me take care of this cataclysm. Bolt action is an infantry game first. And how they statted their tanks has me scratching my head. The IS-2's 122mm was the same profile as a Panzer IV 7.5, for example. I'm open to Conflict 47, though. Yeah, I think that would be better off. Some people say it's a better game than Bolt Action. I don't know how, but I don't know. I have so many Dust minis I bought on clearance. And I've only painted 3 Soviet heroes. We added side armor stats for tanks as an example of changes. There you go. Dust is awesome, says Byron, coming out of D-Lurk mode. He had to comment on that one for sure. For sure. Bolt action just seems too arcade for my liking. All right. There you are. Too arcade. Well, some people like arcades, Percy. I gotta put this thing together or I lose my mind. Pinball Wizard. This goes on there. Where does this go? What is it about Dust that's so good? I remember when that came out. I never got into that genre. That post World War II kind of stuff. Mad science and stuff. But I can see how that would be cool, and I've looked at it a few times. I mean, Germans with werewolves and stuff. Werwolfen. Are you kidding me? So who knows? Maybe you could talk me into Dust. Dust is a dead game, though, isn't it? That's not around no more. You guys are playing keeping it alive. Is this upside down? What is going on here? No, that's how it goes. It goes under like that. There's a little gap there. And then these little things go up on the side. Like this, like little airplane thingy-majiggies. Or is that upside down? It's upside down. That's why you dry fit these things. Actually, I don't know how this goes on. Oh, there it is. There. I'm a newbie. Yeah, well, it doesn't fit. Oh, come on, Mantic. Are you serious? Oh, I gotta set this down. I think Dust is awesomeness. I like the aesthetics, says Clyde. Because it's one of the few diesel punk games that stays true to the genre. And what Nerds said. What Nerds say. Let me go up. Third edition bolt action. Dust is the reason I got into wargame at all. My colleagues at my last job all played it in the break room. Really? And it got me hooked. Huh. Well, that's interesting. What do you all think about third edition bolt action? I haven't played it since first edition. I don't like then. I didn't like it then. The aesthetic, says Nerd, is unmatched. And it captures pulp World War II perfectly. Also, great since it has a super fast board game version and a complex wargame version with the same minis. Clyde likes the aesthetic. I think Dust is awesome because it's one of the few diesel punk. I read that. Define diesel punk, chimes in Percy. Ammo Drop still sells Dust stuff, but you'll pay an arm and a leg for getting it, says Clyde. Nerd's Nerd continues, I can play 1947 with my 6-year-old and Warfare with my mathematician friends with the same minis, and have a great time with either. So there you go. Can't beat that, Nerd's Nerd. Like Mark 1 and Mark 2, War Machine was steampunk, and Dust is diesel punk. Oh, Byron, you're just a big punk. Nerd's Nerd continues. 3D printers are how you get Dust now. Maximum DT, Romanovich, and I on Cults 3D have hundreds of minis for it now. So take that. Clyde chimes in. It plays pretty fast, too. Can get in a bunch of games. There you are. Dust. So if one was going to get into Dust, whatever version, how would one go about doing that? I mean, it's out of print, right? If you can't find it in a store, on a shelf in a back room or something, how would one do so? Didn't anyone else pick up the game? Another company or publisher pick up the rights to the game? Maybe working on a new future edition? Nothing like that? Diesel Punk is science fiction, fantasy, / in between, based on diesel engine technology, combustion engine technology, with a little magical Tesla thrown in. Yes, it is. There you go. Do not clean for a few years. Plays pretty fast. Do not clean for a few years. eBay or 3D printer. Romanovich scanned most of the minis and sells prints on his eBay store. Can't comment on ethics, but it's effective. It's one way to do it. Cool-Mini or not was rumored to have picked it up and they were going to do a zombicide, but it never happened. Like 5 minis were released and a comic, but I don't expect much more from it. Huh. Seemed like it had a little cult. It has a cult following nowadays. Every once in a while I hear people talk about it. And they're like really into it. One of which is Nerd's Nerd. There you go. I wonder why it never went over. Oh, that vape is good. Damn. There goes Fritz again. He's singing. He's always singing. I'm not singing. They took all the money raised. Ooh, what happened? Let me go up here. Battlefront was responsible for the fatal torpedo shot that killed Dust. Really? It was handled poorly. Says Nerd's Nerd. Changed hands too many times. Kickstarter. Fustercluck. Then COVID finally put it down. Their product distribution was stretched. They took all the money raised. Oh, did they? With the Kickstarter? Ooh. That sucks. one thing about the games market, sometimes the game is good, but the companies that support them are just poorly run. Yeah, that's too bad. I remember when it came out for the first time. It wasn't my interest, but I remember it. People got into it. Wow. Why doesn't this go on? It seriously doesn't fit. I don't understand. Must be something I'm doing wrong here. Oh. So fiddly. I posted a link to the Euro store that still operates. It was probably easier to find some clearance in the US. Battlefront Gale Force 9 was going to acquire Dust IP in a partnership, and the Kickstarter raised all the money for the transition, and Battlefront took all the money and left Dust holding the bag. Did they really? Well, that's downright criminal. Probably thought, well, this game's dead. It's got no future. We'll just take the funds and call it that. Call it quits. Yeah, but that's a Kickstarter, man. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of people's money. Oh. That ain't right. Let's see. Don't start with this meowing. Give me some slack here, will ya? Yeah, this doesn't fit. This does not fit. Let me see. It goes like this. That does not fit in that at all. Hold on. Yeah, that just does not fit where it's supposed to. I'm going to have to sit here and cut and file to make this fit. Man. Let me do a little filing real quick here. Now, for me, I would probably just try Conflict 47. Because I like bolt action. I have no complaints. It's a game. It probably fits Conflict 47 better than it does historical World War II. I'd probably go that route if I wanted to get into that genre a little bit. How about Achtung Cthulhu? Any interest in that? I know it's a role-playing game and it's also a miniatures game. Cosmic horror? Any interest in the cosmic horror scene? I guess that's kind of different. I'm going to have to cut this. Cosmic horror, baby. Boy, that does not fit that at all. It's like it was not meant to fit on here. Ah, it just has the Cthulhu stuff. You're 3D printing, aren't you, Byron? Or no? I can't remember if you were into the 3D printing or not. Gotta make this fit. Boy, that is just not made for this at all. Boy, did they screw this up. Well, you guys voted for the command relay drone. I didn't realize it was going to take all this extra work here. I could have done a nice simple cloaking. It's like 2 parts. Cripes, this one's gonna have custom fitting pieces. But it'll be worth it. This drone is going to be named Clyde. Or Percy, sorry, it wasn't Clyde, it was Percy that went for the command drone. This drone is going to be named Percy. Remember that, Percy. I'll have to make a little name tag. The Percy 693. Command device. Alright, I think that's going to work as it is. All it needs is glue. Maybe a little extra chutzpah here with the file. I'm not going to fight with this all night long. Let's get a move on here. We got some battles to wage. I will say one thing good about getting into, I guess, Dust as well. You could use all your bolt action figures for it. Of course, I'm thinking Conflict 47. It's like, geez, there you go. Pull out your bolt actions. Just add some werewolves and walkers and crazy, crazy things. Guaranteed a good time. Alright, is that going to fit? Let me turn my goggles on so I could see. Yes, it's going to go like this. And I think that fits now. Alright. I got to do that a second time. I'll take the namesake, but I was a cloaker. Percy did it. Clyde's a good name for a drone or something. I'll reserve something. I'll name the other one Clyde. Want to be this one, Clyde? Let me get this off the screen for crying out loud. Get out of here. Yeah, this will be Clyde. There's Clyde. Clyde the drone. That'll be Clyde. The other one is Percy, the command drone. Clyde's the one that moves forward with his guns blazing. That's Clyde. The Clyde 492. What's the Percy? 694? 694. I was a big believer in the Kickstarter. Yeah, that would turn anybody off. I wouldn't trust him. Shifty name it is. 6996. All right, 6996. There it is. That number will change probably often because I didn't write it down. Well, I got to do this again. Make sure they're level. Not crooked. Let's cut this off right there. Here's where I cut my finger. This is about where I would do it too. Let's take it a little easy here so I don't do that. Okay. Instead of filing, let's just cut. Let's do some cutting here. Clyde gets his own drone. Percy. And there you go. You're all set. Okay, let's see if this one goes on. This one goes over here. Let's double check it with the dry fit. That'll work. And then this one goes over here. That fits. Alright, so, okay, let's put this thing together before I lose my mind. We'll start with this command. Let's see, this goes like this. Let's glue this on. I'm gonna have to hold this. Clyde 9957, not known for their accuracy of fire. Advanced combat command drone at your service. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Captain. Did I put this on right? It looks crooked. I think that's just the way the... I think that's... I don't know what I'm doing. This goes on under here like this. Seems to connect at the bottom. All right. Well, if I get into bolt action, which is likely, I'll probably get into the Conflict 47 because that's the whole point of Conflict 47. You can do it with bolt action. So I probably would do that. More projects for me to consider. Alright, so that's that. Now let's put on these little wings, which I had trouble with. It's kind of cool. They look like the Asterians. It looks like an Asterian's head, this thing. There must be some big commander in charge of these things, because they're not like a proper droid or programmed thing. They're actually controlled by a living space elf who's running it as if it was some kind of computer game. So somebody's controlling these things from afar. So maybe it really is Percy in charge of this, and Clyde floating around, pushing some buttons, making those guns go off. All right. Now how does this go on? None of these pieces fit right. This is ridiculous. Where does this thing go? Right here, I hope. No, there's nothing there. It's got a little nook in it and everything, like it slides into something. There's nothing here to slide into. There's nothing there. Oh. You have to pin these things. I don't want to go to that trouble. I don't want to do it. I'll let that set for a moment. Yeah, I'd have to do something. It ain't gonna sit on there like that. That's weird. So it goes, it's like this. Let me just pop that in there. Yeah, there's really nothing on there for it. There's nothing there. That's ludicrous. Am I missing something? I don't get it. Yeah, I'll have to get a little bit crafty on this. Otherwise, it's just not going to sit on this thing. So we'll leave that alone. That'll be a project for tomorrow. Always elves. Ah, it's all good fun. So yeah, I gotta this resin model, I've gotta put some green stuff on him. There you go. so this gun doesn't snap off. And his foot's actually okay. That's super glued in place. I might put something on there. I think all in all he's okay, but I'll do something here to make it so that gun is a little bit more stable. So I got to do work on him tomorrow. And then this drone I got to fix. I got to make it so I might pin it. I need something to bring these two pieces together. Simple enough, a little, even literally a pin. I could just melt it into them and super glue it in place, and that'll be the little rod that connects them. And push it in and, you know, glue it and all that nonsense. Or I could just use, yeah, the green stuff. I'll just make a green stuff connector. Simple as that. That's probably a lot easier to do. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll do some green stuff work tomorrow. This, I have no idea what this is. I think it's a backpack that goes on the back of this guy. Although I don't see why he would have this. It looks like it might fit in there. I don't know. There's nothing special about him other than he looks different. But these guys are all done. And while I'm green stuffing, I'm going to spackle their bases and let that dry. And then I'll begin the dry brushing, or not the dry brushing, I'll begin the priming. And when that's dry, I'll finish them off. That'll go quick. These guys went real quick. There's only 2 colors to them, plus some red for the eye and on the gun. That's all it is. So these guys are going to go quick. This guy I might add a few extra colors because he's the leader. I'll give him colored wings on his shoulder pads and on his helmet. Yeah. Rocket launcher. Extra little flamer type gun. So that's what we'll do. That's what I will do tomorrow. So they probably won't be done tomorrow. That's okay. But they'll be done this week. And I might even get the terrain done this week. Pretty awesome, huh? I'm going to be running some games. It's been a while. We'll see how Clyde and Percy 6996 does in their battle against the evil plague. They're all evil. Put this in the baggie. Do 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 do. Werewolfen. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I like werewolves. I like them a lot. So this is done. All right, these are all spare parts. What if I have the parts to make another drone? Oh no. Now the one part you do need, it's not here. I could green stuff it. I could green stuff. I could too. feel brave enough to do a little sculpting. Wouldn't be a little sculpting. Black Talons. Boy, there's a lot of cool units to toy around with. So yeah, that's it. Those are my spare parts. I used most of them. Whatever's left on the sprues I didn't take off. That's all good. I'll put that back in the box. And yeah, terrain will be next. I don't know if I'll do that online or not. Not even sure how long it's going to take me to do. Probably take my time with it. Probably get it done this week though. So that's good. Huh. Oh. Yeah, but I can't do any more tonight. What I will do before I'm done is I'll spackle these bases. That I will do. Which means I could just prime them tomorrow morning. Spackle full of grit. Other nastiness. Just gonna spread that around. I like my, at least for these guys, I like my texturing on the bases to represent rubble and ruins. So I just use this spackle. I can add little bits and pieces of girders and stuff with sprues if I wanted. I usually dry brush it. Well, it's black to begin with, and then I'll dry brush it with gray and then white. If it gets too strong, I tone it down a little bit. I always give it a wash too, multicolored wash. I tone it down with strong tone if the white is too overwhelming, because sometimes that happens while I'm dry brushing a figure or something. But I typically put like a wash of some type of brown or rust color in spots on the otherwise gray and black base. Just looks right. Looks like mud or patches of chemicals or something. Looks more natural. Anyway, that's what I've been doing with my sci-fi bases. That's what I do. There's another base. So once I get the terrain all finished, I'll be running some games. Probably solo so I can learn to play this frickin' thing. I intend to play with my nephews. But I'm going to video these things. I haven't done a battle report in 5 years. So that'll be different. Maybe I'll make some other videos about it. I should make a video about my project overall. What I'm trying to achieve here. Because I haven't done that. And I think I'll do that once I get to the urge. Once I start playing some games of this, then that's when I'll probably start putting the content down. Just haven't had the time, actually. I'm either painting or I'm working or I'm sleeping. That's it. More. Oh. Good progress today. Good progress indeed. There. I guess I could do this one as well. Big brute here. Almost. back here. Right in the back. Punk, punk, punk. There. So we got him too. And he'll get green stuff work tomorrow. That's it. Got it. That much closer. Back from pickup Pip. All good. That's good to hear. He's a changed cat now. He's all changed. For the better. All his hopes and dreams dashed. I got all these guys put together. Bases spackled even. I have to do some green stuff work tomorrow on the drone and this guy. And I'll prime everything after that. Jeez, I gotta spackle this thing too. That's alright. I'll do that tomorrow. And yeah, this will all be done this week, and maybe even the terrain as well. So this project can come to a conclusion quite rapidly, which is good. Because it means I could play. And I'll buy some more factions, maybe expand some of these. Neither of these two factions I had in mind when I wanted to get into this game. It's just what comes with the starter. And that's okay with me. Gives me a chance to, you know, try different things, and I just like painting. It's good to have multiple factions laying around. But I'll definitely pick up some dwarves or GCPS, the human dudes, or any of the countless other factions. I'll pick up something. But this will be fun. It's really going to be fun. Let me put these guys on their little doohickeys here. If them critters would spritz everywhere, I'd leave them be. Stop it, Chloe. Boy, my cats, they are just losing their minds today. Maybe it's just me. I'm tired. My resistance levels are low. Low. Gotta double up on some of this stuff. Come on, boy. Get your butt on there. I'm running out of blocks. Oh my. Great weather here. Sunny breeze, 70. Not here. 60 degrees and mostly cloudy. That's good to know. Hopefully that'll come this way later this week. Get a little clear out. That's nice. Like I said, it was a wonderful start to spring this year, but it quickly disappeared. I went back into the old Dreary, cold, and cloudy. Chloe, stop it. You stop it. Boy, she gets wild. You know how cats get all wild. Running back and forth. Tearing into things. She tears my rugs up. Tears them right up. Yeah, I hear you. Tears them right up. What am I going to do? Now she's squawking. Squawks. Squawk box. Squawkers. Hi, Dale. Sup, Fritz? Nice weather here, too. Kitty gets the zombies. Yeah. Oh, they torture me. They torture me. I end up getting out of bed too freaking early to feed them. Oh, I don't know what's going on. There's these 5. They're on their blocks for the next tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be painting. This is the last batch before we move on. So easy to paint these guys. Oh, man. And with speed paint, it's crazy fast. So that's the good thing. And I enjoy it. So those guys are ready to go. Need a zenithal primer. This guy needs some green stuff. And this drone needs some green stuff. I'll do that tomorrow as well. And then they're all good. These guys are all finished. Got a little heavy with the dry brush. That's okay. Pretty simple. I like this little plague dog. He's nasty. He'll tear into you, Dale. Gotta watch these plague dogs. He's gonna do some tearing. Do some tearing, Dale. I'm gonna tear somebody up. Tear him. Alright, let's put these bad boys up here for tomorrow. Bright early in the morning, I'll be sitting here priming away. This guy I'll keep here. I'll do some green stuff work tomorrow. See, I'll put him right here. It's a little separate from the others. Losing my voice. There. These guys go back up on the shelf over here. There you go, Coop. What did you do? Did you knock something down? Knock it off. Clobber. There's going to be a clobbering here in a minute. She knows it too. They know when they're getting to me. They know it. Thanks, Adderok. They're fun. I'm having a good time with them. Thanks, Squirrel. Zombies parkour. Feline parkour. Huh. Hardwood floors, no traction for the poor kitties. Boy, have I got full carpets. They just tear into that rug, rip and pull and shred and yank to no end. One of the downsides is getting up really early and being up for a long time is that you eat a lot. At least I do. I think I had dinner 3 times today already. I don't think I can handle another dinner. Thing is, I'm getting hungry. Then go right to bed. Boy, that's just asking for it. That's just asking for it. I think I will. When I get into my World War II 28s, I'm going to pick up Conflict 47. I'm going to look into getting into that. No, it might not be Dust. Be honest with you, I never really got interested in Dust. I really didn't. No. But I'll probably do that. So for you folks out there that enjoy that sort of thing, as Nerds Nerd calls it, pulp era. Actually, it's kind of late for the pulp era. But you know, pulp, magazines, comics from back in the day. That kind of thing. Monsters. World War II still going on. That kind of thing. Crazy inventions and mad science. So I probably will do that. Just to add to my collections. You know, with some weird, crazy things. I'll probably do that. I'll send you my Dust to paint. But I'd never financially recover from that. Did you ask me about a commission? Or was that Percy? I get you two confused now. I'm always going to get you two confused now. You're the two drones. Somebody asked me. I'd have to go back in the thing. I think it was you. Or was it Percy? I don't know. I totally forgot. Oh, well. Somebody asked me about a small commission or something. But yeah, my commissions I'm still doing. I'm just not going to do any big-ass things no more. I'd rather do these small little projects, do a project and break it up. That kind of thing. That would be fun. Why would I do a commission for Clyde? Clyde, you're an expert painter. I think Percy is too. Why in the world would you ever want me to paint your stuff? So much to do, so little time. I wouldn't mind sending you some stuff. Yeah, we could do something. Keep it small. It'd be fun. Something different. Depends on what you'd want to paint. Depends on what you're offering. There's very few things I wouldn't do. The only things I've ever really steered away from was 6 mil and 40K stuff. Just because people that when you paint 40K stuff, they expect a real high standard. And I don't take it to that level. I just do a nice, what do I call it? I call it a slightly above tabletop quality. Although it's not slightly, it's actually really good. In other words, I don't go to the full extent of multiple highlights and all this crazy stuff, blending, and I don't go that far. Because it's you're never paid enough to do all that work. You're really not. And I wouldn't charge somebody what it's really worth anyway. So it's not fair to anyone. But the way I paint my stuff for commissions, and I tell everyone this, I paint them up to a level that's satisfying for me personally on the tabletop. Because that way I feel fulfilled and satisfied by doing this. It's not half done. It's to my standard for typical tabletop game. So that's what I advertise it as, which I guess it would be slightly above tabletop quality, I guess. I don't know. You'd be the judge. Yes, well, it depends on what you want to paint. I have virgin copy of Aliens vs. Predators #1 from Dark Horse Comics. Actually, I have 1 through 6. Oh, the comic. Oh, wow. I suppose that's worth something. I never got into comics. Jesse did. He's a big collector of Spawn. He has all the Spawn. Oh, man, that vape. Here's a look at the terrain I'll be building. It's all modular. I'm probably going to make little permanent buildings out of it, though. Bits and pieces. They're meant to snap together after you paint them. I'm not going to do that. There's a lot more to it than just this. It's not all pictured. There's a lot of loose terrain to throw around, which is really nice. I could use this in so many different games. This is great, man. I found a box full of Necromunda bulkheads. Remember those plastic Necromunda bulkheads? I have like 4 games worth of those bulkheads, all unpainted. But they're great. And they're the same exact size and dimensions as these, 3x3. So I'm going to use them too. That's pretty cool. In fact, I found a lot of stuff from back in the day. My old Warhammer and 40K stuff. I'll show you guys that in future videos. Because I'm going to refurbish it and use it. Buildings. Stuff from White Dwarf magazine. Little card cut structures and things. That's really cool that I still have that. Gonna play some Deadzone, Dale. Deadzone. Oh, I gotta put these away. Folks, I'm gonna call it here in a minute. Because I'm shot. I've been up too long. It's 61 degrees. Jeez, the temperature keeps going up. 4 hours, 54 minutes, and 18 seconds is our stream today. 5 hours. Got 28mm Ruined City bundle assembled now, but not painted. Well, it's time to get it ready. Time to get things going. Get that brush ready. Keep you busy. I know Clyde's all set. He's got his workspace all organized. He's got new shelves put in. Oh, he is so set. So set. What are you doing, Cooper? Are you going to start moaning and groaning too? Staring at me. These beasts, I'm telling you. They're driving me crazy. If it's not the cats, it's the dog. Holy smokes. You get in there. You'll get your snackles when I'm done here. Just sitting there staring at me. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, there's his ears. He's staring. Oh. He says, hey. I can see his ears. What are you doing? You causing trouble? You hungry? Snackles? It's time to go out and take a walk? Time to drive me crazy? And then, of course, if we zoom over here and see what's behind this pant leg. Where is he? There in the shadows, we see another culprit. Hey. Hey. What is your problem? You lost your mind. Look at you. Look at you just sitting there. Getting ready to drive me crazy. You know you are. You don't kid me. 20 pounds of solid cat. All he can say is feed me. Why, I'll tell you. This is what I got to look forward to. I won't show you the other one. That's right. Oh, that your dish there? Got your little dish by your bed there? Time to feed? Yes, I know. Yeah, you rule the roost. This is what I got. Everyone have a great evening, says Zadarok. She's already out of here. Yes. All right, folks. I'll spare you a song. I'm going to have to start doing an outro at the end of all my streams. Until we meet again. Right? But anyway, folks, I hope you guys enjoyed. Dale, I know you came in late. It's good to see you still hanging in there, man. Being the tough guy I know you are. Get those brushes ready and join me for some painting madness. That's what I say. I'll be back again sometime this week for sure. And we'll see what progress we can make. I'll probably be done with my project, actually. So, yeah, we'll see what happens later this week. Clyde, thanks a whole bunch. I'll talk to you again. I appreciate it. And, folks, you have a wonderful evening. And hang in there. You know why? It's only going to get better. And that's the truth. We'll talk to you real soon. Take care, folks.